Hi chat, welcome to another stream. How are y'all doing today? It is Saturday, the 10th of September of 2022, and we're back for yet another stream. How was everyone's week? Mine was fine. I got the new COVID booster on Thursday. The new one has new strain, whatever, blah blah blah. Apparently it's like 20 times more effective, but my reaction to the vaccine each time has been about the same, which is that I am exhausted and can't sleep and aches and pains and whatever. But it's worth it to not get COVID again, because holy shit, that sucked. But let me say hi to everyone who is here, and then we can jump into things. Oh, I don't have my prepared. Have the right dashboard up. Ah! There we go. But let's see. Before we get started, we've got a sub notification to read off from JJMC, who has resubbed at 9 months, which gets you a fancy new badge. Welcome back, JJMC. Good to see you again. You were technically first, I believe, but it doesn't show up in chat because chat doesn't show the subs. Snipsy was also here before the stream started. On Nightly was maybe also first. Well, will it be a tie today? Chris Red Wine, hello, hello. Wholesome Thought, good to see you again. Mr. Swats, hello, hello. Wolf, good to see you again. Woosaw is also here. Sarcastic Dante is here. How you doing, Sarcastic Dante? Nipsey says, I'm not able to get the new vaccine for 5 months as I recently had COVID. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Hoop Champ says, I looked online and couldn't see anywhere where it was under 50. Yeah, no, they just came out like last week. Like this is the first week that you can get them. I know Walgreens is doing them if you're in the US. Yeah. So that's how I got mine. But the bivalent, or is it bivalent? That's probably bivalent. But yeah, it was authorized like literally last week. Yeah. So that's why I was able to schedule and get mine. Did you take time off after you got the booster? Yeah, I took Friday off. Because I didn't sleep at all Thursday night. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Also, like, it's like somewhere between like weird thoughts and hallucinations. I don't think they're actually hallucinations because it's just like things that felt very real, but definitely were not. I don't know. I felt like I was tripping all of Thursday night and Friday morning. Mr. Swan says, I spent half a day yesterday trying to figure out why a test was failing, and it was because I inadvertently added a trailing slash to a URL. Oh man, the trailing slash debate. I feel like, man, I don't even remember which one I prefer. I'm pretty sure I don't prefer the trailing slash, but I also don't know if I'm right or wrong there. That just seems like a gut thought. But yeah, I've definitely seen that be a problem before. And different web frameworks treat it differently. Like I think Django goes in the other direction where it's always a trailing slash. I also don't remember. But I also did this while in my brain fog, which was these are gonna go up behind me in theory. These are noise canceling panels so that I have less echo in here. But I stained all of them, and it took several hours. But anyway, here's my garage. Here's wood stains. Honey McFunny Oldman says, how long does it take to learn Rust? I'm learning Rust after Python and it's so freaking hard. I don't know. For me, it's different because I had a lot of background in borrowing from writing a bunch of C, and I've also been programming for 20 years, so Rust was pretty easy for me to pick up, or at least, you know, getting something working was pretty easy. But my experience doesn't translate to everyone. Yes, acoustics. Yes, it should be better because, I don't know, people... I definitely noticed the echo. And I know some people in chat are like, you've got a little echo there. And I'm like, I know. I need to fix it, but I can't yet. But hopefully that will be solved. Beldathis, hello, hello. How you doing? But anyway, I did some of that yesterday. I paid my utility bills, which are really annoying. You can pay them online, but they charge you 5% more, and I'm like, is it really worth the... Is the convenience worth the 5%, or should I bike a mile and pay them in person? So I decided to bike a mile and pay them in person. And coincidentally, when I got there, my odometer was yeah, I'm 3 years old. Anyway. Malmin says, why didn't you use egg trays for better sound? Because I don't really want to line my walls with trash. Besent Steel Deeb says hi. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I definitely said your name wrong, but gonna have to deal. Also, what other real life news? That might be it. I think we got some open source since last time too. Broomstealer? Is that what their name is in German? We did do a few things since last stream. The first is, and I thought I had already handled this, but maybe GitHub changed the error messages for this. But apparently if someone triggered a pre-commit CI run from a suspended installation, which I don't know how they did that. Maybe it's a race condition. Maybe they like triggered it and then suspended, like in quick succession. Then I would get a weird 403 with a particular error message. So I added another case for that, just to solve that page. But Broomstealer, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You stole a broom, that's why. I mean, that seems like a fairly accurate username then. I am also still exhausted today, so hopefully stream goes all right. But I'm a little shreepy. But anyway, this broke pre-commit CI, so I fixed it. This one, I actually ran into this at work, which is really annoying. I made a typo in I had this. Type YAML.loader equals, I gotta put it on screen. I had this typo in code at work, and you can also just assume that I did import YAML here. And when I linted this, the only error that I got was too many blank lines. However, if we run this, oops, you get a name error. That's true, we could get drunk. Dean Elsp, thank you for the resub at tier 3, fancy, for 21 months and 21 months in a row. Good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well. Hello, hello. But anyway, the linter should have totally caught this problem of this being undefined. And if you remove the annotation, it does catch it. This is the correct code. But the type annotation was, for whatever reason, hiding this. So I was like, well, I know how to fix this. I wrote a small little pull request to reorder the order that it visits the assignment nodes. So pretty easy. I actually think this might introduce a bug. Like, I think the actual fix is to move this chunk to the bottom, because I think there's like circular annotations that this breaks, but I don't know. From Steeler says, do you play widget games? Because I feel like your keyboard is kind of bad for gaming. Yeah, this keyboard is terrible for gaming. But I have other keyboards, so I'm not stuck to just this one. Although, I guess I played Borderlands with this keyboard and it was alright. Maybe that's why I was dying so much. Actually, no, we were steamrolling. We were destroying. Meat sauce, hello, welcome. Belknot, that's how you do it. In Germany, you can have 5. You can have for 5. What? Oh, you could have. Oh, I see. You could have been drinking for 5 years from age 16. Okay, I just had like a really fucking hard time parsing your sentence. Fake Borderlands, yeah, it was Tiny Tina's to be clear. Simplevar, hello, thank you, appreciate it. But yeah, anyway, quick little tests, quick little fix. Might not be the right fix, but we'll see when I do other things later. Brain is a bit mushy. No, you're all good. I want to get a new keyboard. I do a lot of programming, but I also play video games, so I need to get a normal one. Well, I can recommend the Code keyboard if you want a nice keyboard. I really like mine. So much so that I have 2 of them. Dogfish, hello. Welcome. Jay Pratt's also here. Ooh, as a resub to 29 months. How you doing, JB Pratt? 29 in a row, too. Dedication. How you doing? Good to see you again. But yeah, anyway, that's the open source since last time. Any other news? I feel like we don't have any spicy news. I mean, we did stream on Wednesday, and we talked about some spice there. I'm fine. Hope you're well. I am doing well. And Nirana, hello, welcome. Trying to read the anglicized name. Okay, but I don't think there's too much else on Wednesday. Yeah, on Wednesday we released new Pythons for Dead Snacks, which was it's just fine. We got them all working. The 3.7, 14, 3.8, 14, 3.9, 14 all released. And I had done 3.10.7 beforehand, so. Jaholo! Whoa! With the 2 years of sub, the fanciest of badges. We've also got Online Judge and Lao KZ. Thank you both for the follow. Welcome. 24 years? Did I say 24 years? 24 months! Appreciate your continued support, Jaholo. Good to see you again. Vishesh is also here. How you doing? Unknown command Emma. Why though? Not this. Why have you gifted a sub to Pokemon? And why does Pokemon have 2 months of sub in my channel? What? Oh, you already got your button. What? Why? Why though? I'm curious, why isn't running Pilot via a script that manages dependencies from requirements.txt and server VM a thing? It doesn't sound that bad. Why isn't running Pilot via a script that manages dependencies in a separate VM a thing? I mean, it sounds fine to me. I feel like people do that with talks. They set up a talks environment specifically for pilot. Oh, you mean in pre-commit? I mean, that would work. Yeah, that would work. Button buttons for Pokey. Elrewa. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, I realized, dead snakes. I can archive 3.6 because I will not be building any more packages for it. And 3.5 because I cannot build those. I'll probably also archive 2.7 too. Archive. 3.6 was the first package that I built for Dead Snakes. Way back when. Way back when. Archive. This. Yep. Did Pokey stop streaming or did I get bamboozled? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. You streamed like 2 days ago? GPAM asks, does Anthony keep it real? Do I keep it real, chat? Elrowa says, how do you deal with eye strain? I don't get eye strain. That's how I deal with it. I don't know, I turn the brightness down on all of my monitors. Absolutely not. He keeps it real silly. No, always fake. The realist, says Guy Ross. I mean, why are there 12 forks of this? Also, why does this report as Python but the other ones don't? Confusion. Yeah, like you shouldn't have any scripts in your primary branch, so probably the indexer hasn't rerun because it's probably just the other file. Is Anthony a hustler? What do I hustle at? I'm fucking garbage at chess, so I definitely don't hustle at that. Anyway, I don't remember where we're at in our project. I guess we could git log and see. Oh, we had done pip freeze. So if we do cargo run. Whoa, look at all of my installed packages. Fancy. I think we could probably do uninstall today. Probably do uninstall. Yeah, that's slow because it runs cargo. Cargo build release. Did that succeed despite warnings? Target release wheel slam. Damn, one or 2 milliseconds, 400 times faster. Okay, so we kind of have 2 choices of today. Well, we have 3 choices. One is to write tests. No one's gonna want that. 2 is to implement uninstall. And 3 is to implement index retrieval. Choo choo. Is that the translation they give you for French? Build out this. Oh man, you're almost to the. Does it tell me when you get your 24? No, doesn't. Sad. Nikila, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I guess we can poll. Poll! What do? Tests, uninstall, index retrieval. We will let you vote for 1 minute and then we'll do whatever you decide. In German, it's tutu. Implement a replacement for the pip dependency resolver? Nah. We're actually just completely skipping dependency resolution in this project. Because I have no interest in doing that part. Qbonk says, in the Red's code, hello, what do we need Python for? I mean, why not other languages? I don't actually believe that Python is one of the essentials for life. I believe you can get by with food, water, and shelter. So you don't actually need Python for anything. You, in theory, could implement anything in any language, assuming that they're all Turing compatible or whatever. I'm True General. Hello, hello. Bonjour, bonjour. Oh, what did our poll end up as? Wow, it was actually fairly close, and not too many of you voted. Index retrieval. Is uninstall Python never used again? No, it's like pick a package and uninstall it. Make me a GUI with SQLite. You probably can. You probably can. You just add a, tkinter extension to SQLite and make it happen. I'm sure someone has done it too. Someone made like a web framework thing. I feel like somebody did this already. I feel like I linked it in Discord. But how you doing, Grandpa's iPad? I write Python, therefore I am. Oh, I don't remember how to say your name. But welcome back, Chris Wagas. I'm really bad at reading Polish names, but welcome. God, I hope it's Polish. I hope I'm not just doubly wrong. That'd be embarrassing. Okay, index retrieval. Oh boy. So for that, we are going to figure out. Oh, I just got really sleepy all of a sudden. HTTP client roost. Unless someone has a recommendation. Gaussian curve. Oh. MBS Ubuntu says, and then I made a GUI in Python Kiwi. Source on my GitHub. Cool. Yeah, I've seen Kiwi before. Damtro General says, will WheelSlam be able to update WheelSlam? It doesn't do version resolution. So if WheelSlam is among your pinned dependencies, yes. I don't believe it will work on Windows though. Because you can't replace your current executable on Windows while it's running. Ulrun says request. Request? Are you trolling? Is there the really dumb spelled request library in Roost? I feel like this isn't a thing. Oh my god, there is a thing called request. Why? I feel like this is not the good one. Jaholo, hello. A thunderstorm is coming, says Sarcastic Dante. Nice. I haven't been a thunderstorm in a while. I'm a little disappointed. I guess I do research. That is the good one? This is the good one? How do I know this is the good one? It's also, why is everything 0 version? Why is everything Coward's version in Rust? What is this? What is the deal with that? 6,000 stars. Blur, blur, blur. I've heard of this one. This one's got 10,000 stars. H1 and H2. Does this have H2? OpenSSL 111. So is that not going to work with OpenSSL SSL 3? Tested and correct. Oh, you were memeing. I see. No time out. Hello. What's progress like? We have pip freeze working. Look at this. Pip freeze works. We can now read requirements, figure out the index URL, discover a Python, figure out things about the virtual environment, and freeze the virtual environment. The rare occasion I hear music, it is a little loud today. I'll let it ride. Request wraps hyper. Should I just use hyper then? So does warp. Roost warp. This is gonna be like how to warp in the game Roost. The web server framework. I love how they copied and pasted this, but capitalized the T. Oh wait, it was already capitalized. What does it mean to be tested and correct? Library is a relatively low-level library. It's meant to be a building block for libraries. So I'm gathering that it may be painful to just use hyper. Is that correct? Oh, Tokyo. I guess I gotta use Tokyo too, right? Is that the async IO thing? Hello, welcome. Sakho says yes. Package soup, yeah. The fuck is this tonic tower? Whatever the fuck. So do I start by asyncifying things? Lennox, hello, welcome. Tokyo Roost. Oh, of course I just did that. Event driven. Wait, where did I even see that? Why was the GitHub description different than what I ended up with? Zero cost abstractions. A multi-threaded work-stealing based task scheduler. What are we using Hyper for? We need to load simple pages. Oh, redirects. That's annoying. Huh. We need to load these pages and parse them. So the Hyper project is maintained by the same people as is Warp, but not the other one. Oh wow, they're 1.x. Amazing. Wild. Marco Gorelli, it has been a while. How are you doing? Good to see you again. Isn't this basically what you need? Yeah, essentially. Yeah. Ooh, the builder pattern. this is Java again. Yeah, this is essentially what I need. But I think I can probably structure this with futures so I can do it in parallel. I don't know. I don't know. Is it a bad idea to go down the Tokyo rabbit hole? I feel like we should. Cargo, add Tokyo. Damn, this takes forever. And consumes a bunch of CPU at the same time. Why is it CPU intensive? Shouldn't it just be network intensive? Blurp. Whoa. We added it with none of the features. How long have you been working with Rust? A couple weeks. Do I like it? Yeah. Parking lot. That's an interview question. What is Tokyo parking lot? Roost. Why is it called parking lot if it's based on the WebKit? What the fuck parking lot? Oh, anyway, interesting. Hey, well, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I just calculated that support took 13 engineer days in the last 3 days to solve an issue not related to those engineers and their work at all. Oh. Shattered Psycho, hello, hello. Name of the primitive technique. What? What? Oh, you mean like collecting mutexes is called a parking lot? I guess that would make sense. Let's see. Tutorial. Oh boy. I feel like I'm going down a path I'm not going to be happy with. What do you not like about it? Verbosity, fighting the bar checker. Neither of those things have been a problem for me. Let's see. I don't like that you have to put tests in your source file, and there isn't really a choice around that. Doesn't handle Control-C at all. Feels kind of shitty. It should unwind on Control-Z, and I feel like it. What was the other thing? There were like 3 or 4 things that I'm like, this kind of sucks, but okay, whatever. I don't know. There were like 3 or 4 things. You don't need to put tests in source file. You don't, but you need to like do like 4 or 5 hacks to make it kind of work. Like you can make a test-only public module that re-exports all the names, and then you can put the test elsewhere. But you still have to. I guess the minimal complaint is you have to write test-specific code in your source file, which I don't really like. Okay, I got to tutorial and oh, I guess here we go. Setup. I don't want to build a Redis client. I just want to build a little executable. Why do they do full? Do I actually want full? Mod X tests. Yeah, but I can't put them in like a tests directory is what I would actually want. Async function main. Oh boy. Bear says I would just go for full if learning to avoid having to understand what needs what. Well, presumably I'll get error messages, right? RT multi-thread at the very least. If I do full, will it compile out all the shit that I don't need, or is it gonna make it annoying? There a dash feature? We'll just do full and see what the fuck it does. Full doesn't even pull in everything. Interesting. It pulls in parking lot though, so now we've got unsafe things. Yay! Okay, so if we change our main to be Are we async now? Oh my god, this is pulling in so much shit. I feel like our binary just got way bigger. Oh, I forgot the octothorpe. Yeah, you're right, I did. You are right. Expected item. Ooh. Typing is weird today. Hey, we're async now. Now we have function coloring problems. So the main function used launch it's async function, yeah. Does this make things slower because it has to start a runtime? Ooh. My arms feel weak. Weird. I guess that's, I mean, that's how I felt after the booster last time too, so. Do. Oof. It is slower now. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, it's like a full millisecond slower to start the async IO reactor. Do we maybe just defer? Well, eventually want the reactor, probably. Oh, when attempting to optimize compile time or the end application footprint, the application can decide to only opt into only the features it uses. So the binary will get smaller if I figure out what I actually need. Got it. Dot await. Oh. Spawn a task, its type's lifetime must be static. How do you pass data to a task then? Oh, you move. Force the async block to take ownership of V and other reference variables. Use the move keyword. Oh. Okay. Nabil Valley, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, I have no fucking idea what I'm doing today. Let's just cargo add hyper and see where it takes us. Internal happy eyeballs tests. I'm guessing I need the client feature. That's what I'm gonna go with. Time Traveler, hello, hello. Bilbo Baggins, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Let's just none of this is async though, so I'm confused how this works. Hyper async client. Request returns a feature that you can await. Oh. Where was the one that you showed me? Oh, this is the awaitable. Got it. Got it. Blaster says, how would you describe your mood? Like right now? A little shreepy? Blip, 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 blip. I don't think we're gonna be able to borrow is the thing, right? No, is that not how this works? We'll find out. A little return. What did I call that file? Index. Lord Darius says, is there any video on the channel about how to maintain multiple versions of Python? I talk about dead snakes, which is how I do it. What do you think about Carbon compared to Roost? I don't think they really solve the same problems. Like Carbon is, from what I understand, Carbon is a syntax sugar on C++, and not actually doesn't have any of the other things that you would want. I don't think Carbon tries to be memory safe. Yeah, from what I understand, it doesn't. Mostly tries to be like a nicer front end to C++, rather than trying to solve memory safety issues. Let's just try this for now. Is it pub create like this? Is it async pub create? God damn it, Arclixa. How you doing? Good to see you again. Dude, what the fuck? What am I supposed to write here? Oh, that's semicolon at the top of the file. It's gotta be this, right? I don't like that it's 3 different colors there, though. It's a function coloring problem. Semicolon. Okay. Alright, we have run our first async function. The good news is it's not that scary. Yeah, holy shit, this is a lot of stuff to pull in. Maybe we should use one of the less shitty ones, because we do need HTTPS. Where do they do the HTTPS stuff? New for handle. Maybe try the simpler one. What does this one look like? Box dine standard error. TLS is a separate crate because there are 2, one for OpenSSL, one for Rustless. I see. RT, multi-thread, and macros will probably suffice. We're gonna add this thing first. I I hate that they spelled it like that. It seems so dumb. Seems so dumb. Cat peasant. Is this a null byte yoke there, cat peasant? Thank you for the resub at 16 months. Good to see you again. Grievenings this time. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we are not going to use hyper. Do we need JSON? I don't think we need JSON. I think we can get away with this. You're saying I can get away with RT, multi-thread, and Marcos. Okay. Oh my god. We have pulled in so many things. Does this mean it dynamic links OpenSSL? Is that how that works? No. How do OpenSSL then? I guess we didn't actually use any code that had OpenSSL in it yet, so maybe that's fine. URL join roost. What? This looks like Python, but doesn't have the function that I want. There's a URL type. Oh, this is another crate. So again, URL : parse, and then what do you have for me? Join. Here we go. Parse the URL is this. There's a string of 0 with this URL as the base URL. Okay. Crate add. The fuck am I doing? Alright, use URL. Actually, probably parse this up front. How does Rust know that this is not this index down here? How does it know? URL. Do I even need this? Does this even do anything? Oops. No. Doesn't do anything. Why did I do that then? Different contexts, you require a model. That makes sense. Hey, what's up, Chaz? My last paycheck was wired and resulted in negative $15. What? That seems annoying. Internet says, is there a nice way to get notified when a new version of a Python package is released apart from the RSS feed? I was gonna say the RSS feed. That is the only way that I know of. You can also subscribe. There's like some Twitter account that has them. Oh, your bank charged you $15 for the wire fee? That seems fucking bullshit. That's really annoying. Why was that there? I feel like that was in the previous commit, so we should have been that in. Why a chancer does not equal direct deposit? Yeah. It's weird that they didn't just direct deposit it. It's very weird that they wired it. I'm pretty sure, Guy Ross, that Shaz had direct deposit beforehand, and this is just their final paycheck. That was done differently for who knows what reason. Bumpaloo! What the fuck was I doing? Oh, we were parsing the URL. Right. Let index URL. Index dot. Just the optional. It's like okay or something. Yeah. Okay or /simple. Arizaway. Arizaway. Definitely said that wrong, but thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It Ari Zay Way? I don't know. Welcome, welcome. You got Slack and make a personal channel that subscribes to all the repos. Yeah, that doesn't necessarily give you the pypi releases though. But you can subscribe to the RSS feed there too. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. So from what I understand, we can't borrow into an awaitable or spawn or I don't know. Northwestern is losing to Duke? Does Duke even have a football team? Oh boy. Oh, we need to do... Why did it not do the thing? Why are you not reformatting? Something must be very broken. Expected borrowed stir found result. What the fuck is going on here? I'm so confused. What is it mad about? This looks almost exactly like this right here. This returns option, I'm pretty sure. Oh, does okay or return? Oh. Oh, I have the wrong thing. I want .or. How do I get it to not be an option afterwards? Oh, I want unwrap or? I want unwrap or. Blah 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 blah. Oh. Expected big string. I can borrow? Maybe? Expected big string. Found ampersand stir. I think we can move. Wait, from string is not implemented for borrowed stir. Expecting. Why is this so shitty? Why do you need big string? Oh, that's what needed big string. I understand now. Got it. Got it. Yeah, I was mad about the mad about this. I was just very confused. Apparently better than the Ivy League of the Midwest. How do I ship a laptop? Boxes cost like $20. Your work should pay for you to ship your laptop back. Otherwise, you should just keep it. If they didn't give you instructions on how to ship it back, don't pay for it. Free laptop, yo. You have the label? Oh, if it's a FedEx label, you can just go into the shop and be like, I have a label. And they'll give you the cheapest box possible, and it'll be free. And then you can send it with that. That's what Stripe did for mine. They're like, I don't give a fuck if your laptop comes back in one piece. And the guy at the shop was like, yeah, this laptop's gonna break in transit. And I was like, not my fucking problem. Okay. How do we join? We were joining URLs. Turns a new URL. Index.join package. Wow, that totally did exactly what I wanted it to do. Why didn't it? The trailing slash is significant. Not it. The last component is considered to be a file. Okay, so we need a trailing slash. How do I give it a trailing slash? I probably have to do the whole fucking R strip dance. Ugh, so annoying. Roost URL add trailing slash. It's just gonna be like R strip and add. Damn trailing slash, right? Wait. Wait. What? What? Why? This is not the problem I'm running into, but I'm also so disappointed. These should not be the same path. Hey, what's up, Chitter? Hello, hello. Oops, all the RAM and SSD fell out. I want to remain on good terms though, because I may or may not have a return offer. Yeah, I mean, I would just do the minimum that you have to do. So. Storm says, hope you're doing well. You're doing VM Inception. No, I have not. Playing around with pipenv. No, I would never use pipenv. Never, ever, ever, ever. Never, ever, ever, ever I use pipenv. Yeah. This is the same URL. Wait. What? From directory path. No. Blah. Is there like a parse with trailing slash? Parse with params. Well, that's annoying. Squeeze me. Okay. I want trim right, probably. Trim right boost. Mikey, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Here we go. Where are all the fun, interesting methods? I gotta read them all. Remove. None of these sound interesting. Parse split. Grip prefix. Grip suffix. Trim end. Here we go. Why is there trim and trim right? Oh, because they've renamed it. Returns a string sliced with trailing white space. No. Trim end matches. Ugh. This seems cheating. Like, this feels like I'm just abusing mute. Surely there's an append also. Add. Is that how string works? Is there not a concatenate option? It is just add, okay. Plus care, should I do plus with this? This should be this also? Phoenix doesn't have a size known at compile time. Cannot add cur to stir. Why not? To owned. Oh boy. Stupid. Oh, I can just use format bang. Hmm. 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 This seems like a hack for not using mutes. But yeah, you know, we'll just redefine the variable 3 times in the 3 lines. Okay. But now we have the right URL. Good. What was the point of getting the right URL? Oh, so we can make a request. Unassuming says, "What's fast, Pip? What do you think?" The name is extremely self-explanatory. Fast picture-in-picture? Yeah, obviously. We need a project name change from Wheelslam to FastPip. It didn't. It doesn't have a name. It's just currently called Wheelslam. But if I tell people I'm working on Wheelslam, they're gonna be like, "The fuck is Wheelslam? That's not a self-explanatory name." How you doing, Mustack? Oh, like, what the fuck? Why is it hitting that? Like, I didn't mean to do that. The trait into URL is not implemented. Okay. Expected expression. Yeah, why is there semicolon there? Oh. Okay. Stream excrement says, so now people are going, "What is fast pip?" I don't understand how I could possibly explain fast pip without using the words fast and pip. There's like no more words beyond fast and pip for what fast pip is. What more do you want? Quick pip, yeah, there you go. Pip for humans, kill me. Quick pip, yeah. Fast pip with a rocket? Rapid pip? Not pip? Quick beep? Peppy pip. Oh, peppy pip. Peppy pip. Simple pip? Peppy Philip Pirip. Glenn says pip plus plus. It's gonna be more like pip minus minus, to be honest. Okay, so we have a response now. How do we get the bytes? There. Oh, it's a crate, of course. What it is not. It's not a high performance browser grade parser. Is it a high performance parser though? I just want something that's fast. I don't really give a shit. HTML5 ever? Oh, why does this sound crazy? Fuck, what HTML parser should I use, chat? I hate that none of these link to GitHub. I literally don't give a shit about the docs.rs page. I just want to be on GitHub. Why is it like this? I guess there is a GitHub button right here. I guess I just didn't see that. But I feel like this is something they added in their README rather than it being built in. Click crate name at the top. This one? This one? Repository, I see. It's literally the only thing I care about on this page. I don't know why it's so hidden. Okay, so we definitely shouldn't be using this 41 star library. Got it. Cool. Very cool. This one seems like the more reasonable one. No, Pep 691 is stupid, Cave Diver. Pep 691 is stupid. It's really, it makes it impossible to use static file stores. So we will not be using Pep 691. Okay, this seems like the one we want to use. But wait, what were the other alternatives? Cheeky or Scrapper? 2 years ago. Something tells me we're not using this one. Oh, also it just depends on this other thing. Okay, don't really need that then. See, this crates IO is better than the other one because I can just go like this. HTML parser and querying with CSS selectors. Oh, it's just a wrap around this other thing. Okay, well that answers that. We'll be using this one. It's easier to find the repo on the crate CI page? Yeah, 100%. Lost connection, how's the project going? Is Rust starting to make sense? Rust didn't not make sense. The problem here mostly hasn't been Rust. It's mostly just like, I don't know what people use to do things. Like, the syntax is fine. Oh, that's another thing that's annoying. The compiler should just add my semicolons for me. Yeah, should just add my semicolons for me. How do I get the bytes out of a response? Or does this... Where does this buffer queue driver interface? Tree builder. Holy fucking shit. Look at all these goddamn constants. What? Semicolons have meanings? Yes, but the compiler fucking knows what the right one is, so it should just do the right thing. Like, if I remove this semicolon here, it can't possibly, you know, assume that the rest of this is dead code. It should just add the semicolon. I left it out here. This function obviously doesn't return a URL, so it should know, okay, we just add the semicolon. It should just, like, shut up and do it, rather than telling me to do it. This did not give me what I needed. I want example. Gryffindor. Is there a Bork package on pypi? Imagine. Well, there is. A front end for building and releasing. Oh yeah, I've actually heard of this. Yeah, it makes zip apps. Yes. By Duckinator. How you doing, Bork? Good to see you again. Some intern had fun. Even Clang format doesn't have semicolons. Belwana says, "Hey everybody, happy Saturday. What does the chicken say when it wants something? Pip pip." What? The fuck is this? Dot body. Holy shit. This is what I want. But why is there so much fucking code? Holy dear God, what the fuck? Lee says maybe try this. This would be like 4 lines in Python. I don't really want to use selectors. No, I don't think I really want. Because the thing I'm parsing is incredibly simple, and I really just need the A tags out of it. Not that hard. It shouldn't be this hard. No traversal HTML5 ever. Pretty sure this won't leak memory. Yeah, this is really instilling confidence here. 4 years ago, not using that thing. Oh boy, medium post. Here we fucking go. It's great. Seems fine, I guess. Rust is fun. Senpause, hello, hello. This person actually only needs semicolons for a couple of things. Do macro rules add semicolons? What? Alexander says to use I3? No, but I have my own special window manager. Even Tokyo leaks memory in some cases? Nice. Perfect. Love that. That instills confidence a lot. This is probably going to tell me to import a bunch of shit. I'll let the compiler tell me what to import. God, we're up to 150. This feels like JavaScript. Why do I have so many fucking packages now? Why do I need OpenSSL again? God. Is window manager's proprietary? Yeah. Yeah. You can in theory pay for it though. Uh-oh. This is the problem with using Rust, I guess. What's using so much disk? I mean, that is using a lot, as is this. Tom Wanna Sell, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Zampa, thank you as well. Kind of weird grammatically. Is my and I next to each other? No, it's fine. Oh, this will free up a little bit of space. Lol. Now I got 3 gigs left. This will be less of a problem on my new VM that I still haven't switched over to. Did I not save? Oh, because I was in the middle of typing when I did the thing. What the fuck? My music playlist just ended. What? We're getting a new song now that we may have already heard. Tendril Sync. Unexpected. Stupid semicolons. Undeclared RC DOM. Where do I get RC DOM from? Dude, what a shitty article. They didn't even put their fucking imports. Mr. Spacey! Thank you for the resub at 11 months. Good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well. Why can't it find this? Could not find RC DOM. Oh, I bet I needed a thing for it. It doesn't say there's any features there. How do I find where these things come from? Why are you not playing? Music is weird today. What the fuck? Go to latest version. Oh, it's gone? What happened to RC DOM? Where did it go? Ugh. I want this thing, but in Rust. Is that too much to ask? Python HTML parser in Roost. HTML.parser. Time to write it? No, I don't want to do that. Oh, hey, I recognize this person. Hey, what's up, the Frank Freeman? Hello, hello. Would love to help, but I haven't parsed HTML in Rust yet. Yeah. Oh, they split it out to a separate package? What is this, like, tendril thing? Tendril sync. Must be for one of the attributes of some sort. Yeah, I guess this is what I would do. Well, what the fuck? Where does this come from? I see. Basic unsupported. I don't even want a DOM. I just want to fucking iterate through the document. Is this too much to ask? What is this return? Oh, that's not even how... What is parse document? I guess we could start with that. HTML5 ever parse document. We have too many tabs. It's time to declare tab bankruptcy. Sync. Where's each file? The return value implements tendril sync. Sync. Sync, 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 sync. Your sync is a tree sync. Holy shit, this is exactly what I want. And I just want to implement this. Look, I'll use regex, write more ATI. Learning piano, the circle of fists is simultaneous to the coolest and trippiest music theory. That one again? Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Lol, fuck Rust. Right? Okay, so we gotta implement this fucking thing. Is MathML annotation XML integration point? What a fucked up trait. Is there a different sync that I can use? This is crazy. This is a wild trait. Well, I don't even know where to start with this. Is tendril sync not an implementation of the tree sync trait? No, I don't think so. Re-export the tendril crate. Eek. Yeah, this is something else. Damn, this is like real fucking annoying. TL. Kit element by ID. Interesting. SIMD accelerated parser. Follows spec. What is this one? What does that one do? Low output latency streaming HTML. We kind of do want that. That sounds fun. These all sound fun. No, the JSON endpoint doesn't help me because then it only works for public PyPI. And pip 691 doesn't help me either because it only works for public PyPI. So I can't use either of those. I've already said this twice. Hey, what's up, Robin? Hello, hello. Create a temporary HTML file, write your contents, execute your browser, do some JavaScript manipulations, serialize to JSON. Yeah. You sub process to Python is the other option too, right? L omega lol L HTML, right, Cruel Vulture? Yeah. I kind of want a streaming rather than a DOM. This uses a DOM. I want a streaming interface. This is used by Cloudflare workers. Is your output sync less shitty? Handle chunk is the opposite direction. No functionality. I don't want to rewrite her. I just want to parse. If I go back. ASCII panel code, document content, element content handlers. I guess I could use a rewriter and just not rewrite. Yeah, this kind of seems like what I want. This also doesn't seem like what I want either. Fixter Jake with 27 months of sub. How you doing? Good to see you again. Quick XML has potential, but it's not XML. Yeah. We don't have XML. Otherwise, yeah, it would be. Probably be done quicker writing your own. Don't want the team. Now build HTML slam first, then work on field slam? Oh no. Really was late on 26 months? That was 2 days ago. No. It's going. We've spent 2 hours trying to figure out how to parse HTML. It's so annoying. So annoying. Seems like it shouldn't be that shitty. To do a... I don't actually want to do query selecting. I just want to... I want an incremental parser. But none of them exist. Incremental HTML parser Rust. Like, why do none of these exist? I want a streamed parser. What was this other one? We didn't look at HTML stream. Can try that one out. It sounds like what I want. But it hasn't been touched in 5 years, so... Doesn't seem good either. This does seem like the interface I want, though. But it looks dead. Why is it even listed here if it's like super dead? Unless that's the wrong link. No, that's the right link. This is like exactly the interface that I want. This is so fucking simple. You can still use it. I know I could, but I don't really feel comfortable using something that was last touched in 2017 and has 23 stars. Which, like... Oh, hey, I know this person. I work with them. They also pulled the Python package and made people real grumbly. Yeah, this sounds great. Was this one of the ones listed on the benchmark thing? No. Yeah, fuck it. We'll use Marcus's package. This looks like exactly what I want. Infallible. It is infallible. Could it take streaming input? That didn't manage to get working. Giant unreadable match statement. Oh no. Is it just a giant unreadable match statement? That's kind of funny. Is there a streaming API? Maybe Marcus would be like, hey, there's a streaming API. Boy. Yeah, like this seems nice, but how do I... Okay, now I actually want docs.rs. Like, why does it say that Martin owns this? That's not true. Oh, I have the wrong thing. String reader sounds like a thing that I want. Well, I don't know. Readable. Yeah, that sounds useful. Get rid of all the other HTML libraries that we added here. Hey, what's up, Metalstorm? Hello, hello. I main the house. Hello, hello, welcome. You talking about piano stuff? Does pypi have a JSON endpoint? Yes, but internal pypi servers may not. Left over from earlier. Reader is not implemented for response. Okay, what is the reader trait look like then? Reader. Read byte. Try read string. Huh. Pip wouldn't be able to search. Pip doesn't search as it is right now. Pip reads HTML at the moment. There is pep 691, which we already talked about earlier, but it's not appropriate for static files. Huh. Do we implement one of these readers, or we just read the whole fucking big string into a blob? We'll just read into a giant string. I don't give a shit right now. Okay, let's go back to response. Yeah, bytes and bytes stream. I guess we just do .bytes.await. Bytes. What the fuck is the bytes then? Cheaply cluttable and sliceable chunk of contiguous memory. Do I want to uint array instead? There's text. Maybe I want text instead of bytes. Text does not implement reader. The fuck implements reader? Type are you? We have string? But do pip install dash is prefixed. Do I have to set Python path to then be able to read the packages? Yes. Yep. But it also won't necessarily do what you need because it won't read PTH files and the bin directory won't work and a whole bunch of other annoying things. Okay, so why does this not satisfy readers? An IO reader can be used to construct a tokenizer from any type that implements standard IO read. Oh, that sounds useful. I think it was IO reader. Let's see, that looks wrong too. So it's right. Please. Read is not satisfied. I. Again, what was that method called? Byte stream. I probably need a feature for that. The arrows pointing the error. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. In Python. How do I get IO read? Request response struct implements Rust's read trait. What the fuck? Then why doesn't this work? The trait bound response IO read is not satisfied. Is it one of these fucking features that I need? I feel lied to. Oh, do I need this? Do I need this? Is that magic? Are you telling me what I need? Sarcastic update. Oh, Carter says, have you tried satisfying it? I have not tried pleasuring the Rust compiler yet, Carter. Know that that's gonna work for me. Unused, lol. To reader. I don't think that's what we need. Resp.text? Yeah, but I want streaming. Shit, we're so close. Yeah, like this feels like the problem. IO read is not implemented for response, but this says that it is. Is it because it's not mute? Is that why it's not? Hmm. Check the latest docs? Oh. Hmm. Cosmos Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Choo choo, the struggle bus is leaving the station. Yeah. It's a response, so you need to unwrap it. That's what the little question mark does. OW Carter, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we don't have a readable, despite what I thought we had as a readable. So let's look at the response struct again and see if we can make a readable. We can get this. I feel like a byte stream should be a readable. But apparently is not. Poll next. Alright, fuck it. We'll just go to text and I read is still not satisfied. We're still not a reader. Yeah, we already did that, Frank Freeman. We already tried that, and it didn't really help us. Ugh. We have a string. Why doesn't the documented thing for strings work? Oh, because I need a string reader? Just ask Marcus. Bruh. I need colon new or something. Why do I feel like I'm missing like some automatic conversion shit? There's some like macro bullshit that I'm supposed to include, some traits. There's no submodules as far as I can tell. Private? What is going on here? What is going on here? Recently installed Debian. Debian! Had a little problem, so I had to download non-free firmware. That's just kind of normal. Did you try passing borrowed stir? No? But I don't know how that would be different. Let's fucking work. No, this is so stupid. Oh my god. This will probably not work though, right? Thanks, Robian. Appreciate it. Have you tried trying? What's okay? Asks Alien. So if you don't put a semicolon here, this is the same as doing return this. Friend is the unit type. It's like none in Python. Kind of. This in Python would be return none, essentially. The implicit return none in a function. Although okay is not quite that. Okay, this would be more like return none but don't raise an exception. Okay is a result. It's one half of an enum. All the enums in Rust? I don't fucking know. Enums in Rust are like unions. This is the opposite of returning an error. So this is essentially, it's placeholder code for now. Placeholder code for now. Oh, Togglebit's here? How you doing, Togglebit? Uncle Booty Wap is also here too. I'm doing alright. I just spent 2.5 hours trying to parse HTML though. Not super plussed about that. You finally have something that is sort of working. Which is good. Which is very good. Okay. How do we actually parse these? We have a start tag, which has a URL in it. We have a string for the actual wheel name. Is that what it looks like here? Oh, of course I don't have AST pretty there. Kofi spelled properly. Yeah, it should be the same here as well. Good. Generally don't write return the last line. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I was sorry, Mustang. You weren't paying attention. I was explaining this to someone. Then I forgot to undo. Okay, so I believe we need to actually have a state machine where we match a start tag. And then we match the string. If we hit a string while we have a start tag. Yeah. Let mut URL equal option start tag. Well, we could probably just get href in here. So we could probably just do string. Probably do that. I don't know. We'll probably have some vector or something. I don't know what it'll be, but that's fine. I have opinions on loads of things I don't know anything about. I'm a person on the internet. It's mandatory. Janamos, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. He's locked in. I'm just tired. I'm just tired. Can I match more specifically than this? I can probably do if tag equals a. If tag probably. If what? Name. If name equals, what if this is B string? That makes me concerned. Is it really windy here today? No, but it is supposed to rain. My brother and I are going to a football game today. We're gonna get fucking rained on. It's gonna be kind of cold. Might be kind of a miserable day for a football game. Well, I'll just have to drink beforehand. I don't like your opinion, Togglebit. That's my opinion, says Stonkfish. I can't read your words through the tears. I am where the roost is, which is why I spent so much time with my car today. No. You don't have much of anything on the radar yet? Yeah, but I can't trust Google here. What is this data structure here? Maybe we should what was the other token? Token string! Why is it look weird? Alright, let's try that. Why are you a result now? Not anymore, lol. Why does the example not include that? Oh. Infallible. What does this do? There's great synergy with a party. Did you break down the sequence of keys you use when you modify a part of a line and then delete the rest of it on a new line? Seems very useful. Oh. So you can see what I'm typing on the keyboard. Control and arrow key allows me to bounce around and do that. And then I press enter and then Control K. I could also do instead Shift and Control K. That would also work, but my brain doesn't think that way because that's a newer feature in Nano, and even though I implemented it in Babby, I just don't think to do this very often. So I usually, you know, make new line, cut to end, rather than doing that. It's just the way the brain works at this point. The thing is, I always forget about parking lot and just use a standard lib. SMBK says, if this was in Go, would it be slower or hard to develop compared to Rust? It would probably be slower. It might be slightly easier to develop, but I would be way more sad writing Go. But yeah. Being overlay showing your keystrokes. A lot of streamers have it, and I just think it's so annoying. It's just such a stupid thing. I mean, you can already see the keyboards. You can basically see what I'm typing. But it's not hard to add. I don't like them. I think they're tacky. I think people that use them are tacky. Anyway. Name not found in scope. Let's do this. Expected struct HTML string. What is an HTML string? What? Why do we have another string type? This new type only exists to provide a nicer debug impl. It's a vec of U8. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. Why? String from UTF-8 lossy. Oh. Okay. Fine. Fine. From UTF-8 lossy tag that name equals A. And B tree map. Whoops. Oh, I did actually want to look at it. Oh, you can have a vec, I guess, because it's immutable. Neat. Where is retrieve thing optional? Get key value option KV. Okay. Shots fired at someone. Yeah. I don't know how you guys manage to sit on a chair and watch a stream. I don't find myself comfortable sitting on a chair and watching a stream. Well, you could do what I used to do, and sometimes still do, although I don't have my TV set up, which is sit on an exercise bike or a treadmill and watch a stream. Or put a stream up on another monitor and do other things, or fall asleep watching a stream. Those are my favorite things to do while streaming, or while watching streams. Elgon Cows, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Sat on a treadmill once, did not help. Cosmos Gamer says, which do you believe is better, Debian or Ubuntu? Well, I run Ubuntu, but I don't really think it's better or worse than Debian. It's just different. I have a preference. I guess there's one part of Ubuntu that I think is way better, which is that Ubuntu has a PPA ecosystem, whereas Debian, it's kind of like good luck, have fun. And Ubuntu actually like provides hosting and building for those, which I think is really nice. But Gyros says I always fall asleep in this stream. Yeah. People said that when I first started streaming and I felt bad about it. I'm like, aw, my content's so boring that you fall asleep. But I've kind of come around to it. Like, I kind of get it. At least it means that, like, you know, it's like, you know, decent, calming, reasonably straightforward. I'm not screaming at the screen. Like, it's a comfort stream rather than a shreepy stream, or rather than a screamy stream. It is a shreepy stream, which I'm fine with. You know. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I throw my stream on in the background, because it makes good background noise. So, yeah, feel free. Debbie being locked down package-wise is kind of annoying. Yeah. Stream his dad telling us a bedtime story. Good background noise. Yeah. To be honest, if you're tired, anything could be going and you fall asleep. Yeah. Nothing compared to watching I Am Rosen playing chess. He's the ultimate sleep streamer. I actually haven't seen too much of Eric Rosen playing chess. I've seen the like, oh no, my queen clips over and over and over, but Alana says he has nice ASMR voice to pass out. Not backseat too much, but if you've tagged it named at Azref. That's what I started with. This is a Vec. This is a Vec though. I feel like we don't actually have that. Like if we had. I think this didn't work before. Yeah, because we have oh, we forgot to get rid of the other code down here. Unless vecs are just nicely convertible. Infer type. Maybe that'll work. I'm fine backseating because I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. Cannot infer type for parameter t. Yeah, I think the problem is that it's a vec of u8s rather than a u8 array or a string. Like if there's a way to convert a vec u8 into a u8 array. Vec u8 can deref to that. Oh, so if I b-string this, can it infer type? Do I have to say u8? I'm guessing at the syntax, so I have no fucking idea. Colon. Oh, I got a turbo fish or whatever the fuck it's called. Expected 0 generic arguments. What is the type of name? Name is a vec u8. This. I'll probably install Ubuntu right now. Thanks for the opinions. Nice. And if you want explains Jammy, here's how I set it up. As slice instead of as ref. Ooh. Oh, we gotta change this one too. I should just do this. So we're only trying to change one thing at a time. Oh, hi, Kong Doon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Ooh. Is there a way to just be like, I don't care about the rest of this? Other than this? This seems silly. S-slice is nice though. I like that. Okay, now we're back to our giant warning spam. Okay. How do I index into... It seems really annoying that these are vectors. Like, this is a map of string vectors. Are vectors equatable? Like, how do I even index into this thing? Underscore squigglies. Should I use squigglies or parentheses? I feel like they do the same thing. Squigglies may be better. The rest looks so amazing, so scary at the same time. Yeah. Gonna feed some bunnies. Nice, nice, nice. Are they for eating? What the fuck, Qualsy? Why would you... Use the result. Let's just make that stop being grumbly. Ghost Pants, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. But I can do if tag that named it as slice b, right? Okay. Useful. Empty code block evaluates paren. That does make sense. So this would just skip it being a block. Okay. You know, you probably don't even have to parse end tags. We probably just do parse tags and strings. Although, no, we should do end tags. Otherwise, we're gonna end up with sadness. Yeah. So I need to. Xana Music, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I've been doing software engineering for 3 years now. C#, .NET, and Angular. I'm looking for a job in the Western country. Since my country is in an economic crisis. Oh, in Sri Lanka. If someone can offer me a job. I don't know if it works that way. You just gotta find them. Recursive chat. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I think I could make a const. Is it collect? How did I write collection? Static U8 4 is not an iterator. Array to vector roost. Convert a slice to an array. To vec. Yeah. Can it call non-const slice in constants? What about static? The fuck? I want a constant vector. Is that not a thing I can do? Constant vector vec rest. Consts are basically copied whenever they're used. Oh, didn't know that. Maybe I can just access them. Let's see. If tag that. What was it? Where is our B tree? Get key value. Let kv equals tag that attributes that get key value href. Borrow U84 is not implemented for HTML string. Find first key value, first entry, pop first, last key value, last entry, pop last, contains key, get mute, insert, try insert, remove, retain, append, range. Like these are less useful now. What if I do this? Expected reference found vec. Trait borrows vec u8 is not implemented for HTML string. Like this isn't gonna work either. Found struct. Expected identifier. What the fuck? Try just passing href? I started with bhref. Borrow stir is not implemented for HTML string. Yeah. So this value here is a B tree map HTML string. So I don't quite know how to retrieve attributes here. Let's see if they have code that shows how they use attributes. Impl from? Do I need to do like HTML string parenthesis vec of u8? It's 2 vec. Oh, I still have this garbage up here. Chell! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you around. How was your stream? What were you working on? I don't know what I'm doing. I am we're writing Rust today. Usually I work on Python. I maintain a bunch of open source linting, code formatting, and testing libraries. If you've heard of PyTest or Tox or Flake8 or PyFlakes or Precommit or Dead Snakes or a whole bunch of other things, those are some of the stuff that I work on. Today we're working on a installer tool for Python, but written in Rust. The idea is to make a subset of pip that can go super, super fast. And yeah, we are bumbling around through that right now. Okay, this looks like it is actually going to compile this time. Which is nice, but this seems kind of gross. Like, and we're gonna need this over and over. What does pip use to create its exe? I assume you're talking about on Windows. I did a video on this. What was the video though? This one. Explains pure Python Windows. That'll probably get the right one. There we go. Basically, they make the TLDR is they make a zip app and slap it on the end of a executable bootloader that finds the Python executable, reads the rest of the file, and then execs that with the Python interpreter. Of course, it's not exact because it's Windows, but you get the idea. It bootstraps the Python interpreter and then runs it essentially as a zip app. Okay. So there's no way to make this like constant. Oh, I can use bkey.as slice. Bhref as slice. Nice, nice. Thank you, ToggleBit. Yeah, and I'm sure the compiler is smart enough to hoist this, right? Tried virtualenv zip app recently and the directory structure gets fucked if I don't have. So what's actually missing is this package. And it looks like Python 3 pip fixes it because Python 3 pip pulls in this package. So if you're on Ubuntu 22.04 with Python 3.10 and virtualenv, you kind of need this package, or you need to install the Dead Snakes fork. This one. Because for whatever reason, Debian has refused to add this one line that fixes Pythons. Arguably, you know, we could probably make virtualenv fix it. If I dare try and hack that bullshit into virtualenv, then we could probably make it work. Probably wouldn't be that hard too. I should have done depth 1. Mistakes are made. Exposed for using Ubuntu 22.04. Debian has the same problem. Debian has the same problem. But yeah, but Debian unstable, I guess. Okay, we need to find this one. venv in sysconfig.get scheme names. So this is the problem. And what do we set it to here? Where's my little patch? POSIX prefix. POSIX prefix. I don't want to know what this U helper is. Actually, it's probably a Unicode converter, so we probably don't actually need it. So this probably will fix it. How do we do this? Python bdist wheel. Hey, what's up, the other server? Hello, hello. Bookworm? Buster? I don't fucking know. I don't keep up with the Debian code names. As UK, hello, hello. Making virtual in chat using Ubuntu VirtualBox system, and last night my virtuals weren't working using system Python. Yeah, it's a fairly well-known thing. Don't mind, managed to get it to work in the end. The thing is just that your virtual video will show you how to set up opt and it's borked. Yeah, it's because this is broken for dumb reasons. But let's see if we fixed it. Ubuntu Shrammy. Oh, we need to make the zip app, don't we? Maybe we don't. We can run the wheel. Sorcerer. Apt update. Apt install Python 3. Yes. Okay. Oh, it's gonna need its dependencies. Fuck. Damn it. Should build the virtual. How do we make the zip app? Tasks make zip app. Is there talks? Yeah. Should work. And then we will be able to run it. We should also make the one from main as well. But yeah, I've been meaning to fix this. I was hoping Debian would fix it, but it's looking more and more like they don't give a shit. So I guess we can hack it onto virtualenv. Damn, this is taking forever. What is it even doing? This isn't Rust. What's going on? This is Python. Oh boy. We're just gonna. That's fine. So just this. That's the wheel. Where's the zip app? Oh. We have to be in weird directory because reasons. virtualenv.pyz venv. Here venv. Did I type the word venv in here? Oh, I did. Yeah, we need to use positive prefix. Whoops. Remake the zip app. Oh. Jeez. Well, that'll be a mess for later. What did I fuck up there? Dist-utils install. What? Oh, I bet it checks that if this isn't venv. If name equals venv. No. 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 Oh. I forgot to set this. Now I gotta rebuild the zip app again. Blah blah blah. Congratulations! Yeah, it talks a little weird. I've been meaning to. I might be rewriting talks, but simpler. Also, I have notifications. I'd add additional flake8 config lines. You're in pyflakes. I wish to add extend ignore equals F405 flake8 options, but I can't figure out how. Yeah. pyflakes does not have a configuration file, nor does it have ignore or extend ignore. Those are all flake8 features. It doesn't. That's the obvious answer. Ew, let's fucking go. Okay, now to come up with a minimal reproduction. Talks in Rust? No, yeah. In Rust? Well, it certainly would be possible. It wouldn't play nice with plugins, but maybe I don't care about plugins. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Debian, Pi 310, local sadness. Fix building Python 3.10 virtualenv on Debian derivatives. Oops. This fixes building a virtualenv when Python 3 distutils is not installed or when not using the dead snakes works. Add in run. Pretty sure you can add plugins via shared libraries. How about RPython? I mean, like pypi RPython? That'd be fun. I have written a little bit of RPython. My favorite part about writing my favorite part about writing RPython probably good enough. PyPy, I think is what I want. Probably good enough. No, that doesn't have enough code in it. Where's some of the PyPy code? This doesn't look like user space code. Damn it, where's some of the PyPy? Maybe in here? Here we go. My favorite part about RPython is there's the globals all come from this object called space. And for whatever reason I like that. Possibly misspelled word POSIX like. You fucking kidding me? This is bullshit. I think if I put POSIX dash like, it'll be less scrumbly. Stupid spell checker. That seems to be fine with that. Okay. Minimal reproduction. Let's do that first. Oh, I fucked this terminal. Tox-e zip app. Make it the zip app. Yeah, I have no interest in using the online code editor crash, so that's not a pro tip, that's a noob tip. Do you use Babby at work? I do. I use Babby everywhere. I'm on Proton. Why wouldn't I? I'm gonna fill up my water while this runs. I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. uh, let's see. Okay, so we need to come up with a reproduction. That way we can actually make a pull request. Ran linter. Yes. Unless there's a test for that specific function, I don't think we're gonna do that. Might be a monkey patching one? No, I didn't think so. I'm Max. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully doing well. Don't you think that VS Code or PyCharm could make you more efficient? No. I used to use PyCharm. Well, I used to use IntelliJ. And then I found out that I write code faster without it. Ooh, interesting. Test custom VM installed scheme is preferred. Ah, shit. What the fuck? Oh, I see. It uses mock. Yeah, I guess we gotta write a test. Damn it. So I'm gonna get away without writing a test. Holy shit, why is this taking so long? What the fuck is it doing? Surely it should just be pip install stuff. What the hell is going on? Oh, it's downloading, it's running pip install 6 times. That's why it's taking forever. You're planning to implement autocomplete? I don't really feel like I would use it. I might do autocomplete for like some of the commands. But wheel downloader, Jesus Christ. Why didn't this just use pip? Eesh. Imagine first using pip rest Sanic instead. What was I doing? Oh, we're gonna have to write a test for this. Test uses POSIX prefix on Debian 310 out VF. I don't like Mocker. Sorry, this is not roost for a second. But this has pissed me off enough that we're finally just gonna fix it because fuck it, why not? I already lost enough sleep on this stupid problem. Can I not make one of these? Ah. Max says, have you ever tried using Vim? Have I ever tried using Vim? I think you can find the answer to that question. God damn, this package is a pain in the develop on. New mission 2 required positional arguments. Perhaps. Do you know what Python is? I have no idea what Python is. Man, I wish someone could tell me what Python is. That'd be really helpful right now. Installed base. Why? Where does that come from? What fuck is going on? I think I'm just going to think we're just gonna do this. We can just get rid of this too. Burkan Tepper, thank you for the sub with Prime at 3 months. Appreciate your continued support, and that'll get you a fancy new badge as well. This just shows. It's a type of snack. I'm downloading the Ubuntu ISO. After that, I'll install it on my laptop. Ooh, fun, fun. Key error VMV. But why? But whence? But why? Why are you trying to use that? Scheme. Get path scheme. Where did it get this from? Adrian, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Probably because this is returning. No? Why do we not? Why did we not go into the branch that I just made? Oh, because we're on main. Oh. Sick. Fucking sick. We have our failing test. Does it pass now? Please, 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 please. Fuck. Roselia TV, hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Why is it picking the env? Where did we end up picking the env? Oh, probably preferred scheme. Oh, we should pass scheme here, I guess. No two alike. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Or we should just mock get default scheme to do the same. Although I think it runs at module scope, so it's too late. It's gonna be too late. Yeah. Shit. What am I up to? I am distracted at the moment. I am fixing virtualenv, and what I'm actually working on is a Rust implementation of pip that does a minimal set of things. Where was the stack trace? Get makefile file name. Get add or none. I guess it expects to have at least one of them. Brand new code, so it's interesting to watch. It's like another language. I mean, it is. It is a different language. Oh, this takes no arguments. I guess we can mock get path. I don't see that as enough to get a passing test. File for me, nice. Look. Now we should have failing test. Tests changed environ extra. What the fuck? What the fuck? The test passes, but why? Ah, damn it. Why? Why is this test passing? Cache data? Is that why it's passing? I'm losing my mind. This makes no sense. Is none. What? Oh, sysconfig paths? Yeah, this looks right. I mean, it looks fucked. Oh, okay, yeah. So we need to tell it to not get distutils. How do we prevent that? Scheme keys. We mark that. Unix prefix. Why the hell? That's even different. I think we just make this an import error. That seems like a bad idea. Does seem to work. See if it breaks anything else. Landlord on Switch, hello, hello. And Rain the Red-Nosed Reindeer, welcome to the stream. How you both doing? I feel like I've made test pollution somehow. Well, it seems to pass. Comments are wrong though. A 1 to 10 scale, how hard is learning code in a college setting? I don't really know, because I didn't learn programming in college. I mean, I went to school for programming, but I had already written a lot of code before then. So, shrugs? Well, dang, yeah. I don't know. You see, I thought that word was spelled wrong. Then I looked at it and I was like, oh yeah, available. Yeah, that's spelled right. I didn't say it out loud though. But I definitely stared at this word for a while. I was like, oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Indeed. Quite. Okay, well, this is no longer an A. News fragment. Oh, okay, news fragments. I believe there is actually an issue for this already. $23.50. This is a dupe of something else, surely. X message, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. $23.50. Nice. Sheesh long. Examples. Bug fix 2035 2350 bug fix .rst fix selected scheme on Debian derivatives for Python 3.10 when Python 3 dist utils is not installed or the VM scheme is not available. So they used a little by user me. User Hazel Daily. That's me. Zipon, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How did I get into code? Some of the first code that I wrote, actually, I believe it's in this playlist. I will force you to improve my YouTube numbers. It probably also resolves this other one too. Where the fuck is that? Probably look for local. Definitely this one. VM creator. Yeah, also we'll fix this one too. G340. Probably. Okay. I tried unsuccessfully to get Debian and Ubuntu to patch this. I'm sick of getting reports about this. Done. Local sadness, yeah. Hey, what's up, Standard Robot? Hello, hello. And Vishesh. Vishesh, sorry, mispronounced name. Okay, back to the roost. Although I think I saw that I had a notification. Again. Nope. I have email then. I have a lot of email. Run cancel. Because I accidentally have actions enabled here. Why though? Blue, 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 blue. How do I cancel? How do I disable? How do I turn them off? Why is there not a button? Usually there's a button that's just like disable. General. Okay. Back to the roost. What the fuck was I doing at the roost? I don't remember. Hey, what's up, PJZ? Hello, hello. It's all right. It's all right. Maybe we make this HTML string and let it just copy in? Match. Colon? I don't fucking know. Found reference. Okay, so let's just make you string, I guess. Let's do that, see if it yells at me, and then do toString. I have to do as slice toString. Maybe this will work. Toggle bit, where are you? I need to convert from vec-u8 into string. Cannot be called un-u8 due to unsatisfied trait bounds. Let's just look at the tests. Oh, look, they used as slice here too. Nice. Oh, the HTML5 code. Great. Love that. From UTF-8. Expected string found results. Is there like there's like a lossy, isn't there? It's like, don't care about surrogates. From lossy UTF-8? You would think the help text would check words rather than fucking, what is it? From UTF-8 lossy? That's what I had, right? TBM, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Why does it want this? String. Because this needs to muck around with the internals. Oh no, we found a cow! Expected struck string found cow. Borrow? Solutions in blue? Yeah, I don't like the solution though. What if we just do into? Yo, it's working. Okay. Think I can if let here? Value moved here. Oh, as or F? You can write if matches expert pattern. No rules expect this token in macro call. Probably because I did it backwards. Wow. Okay. Getting closer and closer? Yeah. Yeah, we're just slowly slapping around parentheses and bangs and getting things kind of working. Okay, so now we need to make vec of something. But I don't know what vec of. I wonder if pip even reads the link text. Because it could be that we just read the URLs and then we don't have to do this at all. Lol. They only use the URLs. Get href. Or name value in adders. Name equals href return value. Oh, I don't know what this is about. Are there any other HTML parsers? Yeah, they literally just look at the links, so we don't need any of this other shit. So we don't need this either. We can just ret dot. It's probably not push, but we do need you though. Deb Perotti, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. We are missing curly or parenthesis or something. Probably missing parenthesis. I feel like the parenthesis matching error messages are not that great. I've just made it worse. +1 +2 -1 -2. Yeah, that looks fine. It's probably this one then. Candidate for type vec string. We gotta put back our this thing. Marin Espresso, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Made that shiny pilot runner. It seems to work. Oh no. Oh, I don't want to look at this. I guess this is slightly less worse than I thought we were going to do. It's certainly a choice. I mean, yeah, that doesn't sound the worst. Resolve vec string. Let's just do this for now. Placard, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. 4S in this. Oh shit. That's kind of cool. We are sort of parsing index URLs now. We're not caching them in any way. We're not parsing them in any way. But we have them. You ever get bored of programming? Asks post Ovenhe. We get bored. I mean, sometimes I work on stuff that I don't necessarily enjoy working, and I guess you could consider that being bored of programming. But no, I like fucking around with computers. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't do it. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't do it. Has this started crashing yet? Is this working? Oh, I got some passing tests. PyPy is not done, but that's because PyPy is slow, as is macOS. Holy shit, what the fuck is going on here? Set up Python for talks. Is that not just, oh, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be sad. No, it's literally just set up Python. Okay. Go home, GitHub Actions, you're drunk. Okay, so let's parse these URLs next, I guess. and get them into a thing. We probably actually have other attributes in here that we need to. We probably have data Python requires. Yanks. I don't know if we care about those. Is this one that has yanks? Oh, that's not what I want. No. What's a package that has yanks, chat? Yank something in PyTest? Even have a yank? I should really write these down somewhere because I definitely look for this all the time. Another package that does lots of releases that would probably be Granger. Definitely knows a yanked package. Where are you, Granger? Does Pip? Did Pip yank? Hey, there we go. Yanked with the empty string reason. Interesting. Interesting. This one has a actual link though. Wait, so in theory we should also parse data yanked, data Python requires. Pub create. I think that is the structure that we need. Can you see the GitHub page of one of your projects? Do bang GitHub. This one isn't on GitHub yet because I don't know if I'm gonna finish it, and I don't know if it will work, and I don't know if I'll be proud of it. But if it does all those things, then I will put it on GitHub. Well, actually, I'll probably put it on GitHub either way, but I'll probably archive it if it's garbage. I wonder... Can I also do and matches? I'm getting too clever here. I feel like I should be writing like this rather than like this. But this looks ugly to me. So I wonder what... Oh, and it's gonna be like, you can't use let expression there. Parentheses don't do anything. Let expressions are unstable. Back to what it was before. Oh, and it reformatted it, I see. Wow, it's not gonna reformat this? What? Why didn't it? Why didn't it reformat this? Weird. If let chain win? I mean, I could if let chain, but it doesn't help me here. Okay, so this should actually be vec of index entry. I wonder if I can just parse from this value. Just not defined in this book. Expected stir found HTML string. What if we add slice? Expected stir found U8. This actually want probably needs literal stir if I had to guess. Yeah, literal stir. So what did I have here? String. Oh, it's right here. Oh, I could probably just do stir from UTF-8 and then error and then borrow. Did I not put this derived bug up here? I swore I typed that. Weird. Jekyll says, what tiling window manager do you use? I use the Anthony window manager. It's the best window manager there is. Okay, it does parse this URL. We probably need to say question mark here as well, if I had to guess. The most handsome window manager. Oh boy. Round 56 will come from the fragment. Does this have a URL splitter parser thinger? Query pairs. There's query pairs. Is there fragment pairs? Damn. Form URL encoded. Parse. What's form URL encoded? Abuse. The fuck does that mean? Is it a dependency? Oh, that. I guess I need to add another crate. And then this is serial.fragment. URL colon octothorpe question mark? What? Method not a field. Fragment. Wait. Why not a field? I thought it was a field. Oh, I guess everything is a... Got it. Canon assigned twice to immutable. Indeed. Okay. Hey, let's go. Cool. We gotta do yanked and requires. Johnny the Ripper, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. You want to try source graph? Yeah, you don't need to tell me to try source graph. I use it all the time. Love your workflow. It's so easy to feel like you should be using some crazy window manager and Vim and all this stuff, but you get stuff done. You made your own text editor. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but it's just Nano. It's similar to Nano. Why is there a key value pair in a fragment? Because that was how pip originally hacked on attributes, and they've since changed, so now it's inconsistent. You can see this URL here. The first way they added things was to slam them into the URL with a fragment, and then they're like, wait a minute, we can use HTML attributes, and so they switched to using HTML attributes, which is weird. Technically, you want to break. That's a good idea. I think this is the first break that I've written. Yeah. We actually want to skip things that aren't wheels too, so maybe we should do that as well. If not URL dot ends with will URL dot path will then we continue. Also, I think I don't need this. Okay, we just ignore all the warnings that are there. Let's do the other two attributes. If this gross thing again. We can actually just do let Python requires equals match. And then attributes dot get key value. I don't think that's right. Sorry, I'm working on the screen. There's a lot of stuff to see, but you can break with a return value? What? That point clearly might tell you about another way to write this, but I'm not sure. Yeah, we haven't done that. You can remove the mutability if you sign to that loop and do break some v dot into. Like a show? A loop expression? That sounds fucking hype. But I got a princely problem somewhere. I don't know where it is. Unclosed curly, mismatched paren. Dude, why do these suck so much? The pypi ones are so nice. These are so hard to read. Unclosed delimiter on href. Saying this curly is unclosed, which seems fake. I have an extra parenthesis here. So this can only break with a value inside loop or breakable block. So I need to make a block. Can't break with a value in a for loop. This would be done with the iterator chain. So if I just change this, what if I change it to loop? What's the difference between loop and for? Loops versus iterators. A loop expression. What's up, Pi Harbor? Hello, hello. Okay, you can label loops. Got that so much. When associated with a loop, a break expression may be used to return a value. Why can't you use it for 4? It would be so nice if you could use it for 4. But I guess you can't, so we will just go back to this. And I think we've just broken this again. Maybe this one. Sad. Find map. Okay, so you're saying I can do let SHA-256 equals this shit dot find map, which takes a lambda KW and does some stuff with that. If k equals SHA-256. I feel like this just looks worse in like every way. Probably works, but what cost? Why isn't the formatter like making this not one line? Kind of like, I wish for let you did break value, break expressions. That would be like the nicest way to write this. But oh well, whatever. Put curlies around the if expression. Nope. What happens if I put it on another line? What will it do then? It's just not formatting at all. Oh, I know why. Still not formatting. Weird. Why fast pip over poetry? Because poetry's garbage. Oh, it did reformat it. Back to this being worse. Why isn't it giving me my normal reformat message? Yeah, like if I put the curlies here, and then I format it. Oh. Async function is not permitted in Rust 2015? What the fuck? What? 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 With the Rust format.toml file? Kusmal's goat, welcome, welcome. What is fast pip? What isn't fast pip? Why is this so hard for people to understand? Like if you have a thing called X and you have another thing called fast X, what do you think it means? Why do I have to explain this over and over and over? Are you not using the 2021 edition? I'm pretty sure I am. That's the thing that's confusing me. Yeah, I'm 2021. So why doesn't it need this? But if I think pip is good enough, well then you don't need my software. And you can shut the fuck up. And let me do what I want to do. Dreamer says, do you think your Python will be your main language in 10 years? Well, it wasn't 10 years ago, so I don't know if I can predict 10 years into the future. Do I have rest format.toml? I don't. Why can't it just read this? You're running cargo format? Yeah, but this is running Rust format. Rust format works better because it can take positional arguments. Do I just change it to know the addition? And then it'll work? Yeah. Okay, now it works. I think Python is the only environment that has this type of package management. This problem of package management. Well, then you're ignorant as fuck. How you doing, James Boyan? How you doing, Public Enum? How you doing, Mousix? Rust Analyzer passes dash addition to Rust format. Yeah. But anyway, I fixed it. Cool. This looks gross. Why didn't it do it up here though? I hate that so much. Here it's like, yeah, no, cool, all fine. What is the type of this? Oh, we kind of have a result here, don't we? Oh my god, so much talking. The deadpan, hello. Have you tried Perl or Dota or Rust? Yeah. What other language? JavaScript. JavaScript has exactly the same problem. You know what? I'm annoyed with you. You can just leave my channel and hopefully not come back. Bye. Michael, hello, welcome. How long did it take you to get used to Rust? Like no time, Transylvania boy. I'm kind of used to borrow semantics from working in C. You should still do find map into. It gets rid of the bracketed. Probably format's better. Okay, so find this dot map the probably have a syntax error and that's why it's mad. Well, it's because I was halfway through writing something up here, right? Yeah. Expected curly. Oh, because I wrote if for some reason. Now it reformats. Yeah, this is a little better. Ugh. Okay. This is supposed to be borrowed, wasn't it? Maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. Some standard stir from UTF-8. The how do we result to option? Result roost. I know we've done it already. I know it's possible. I just don't remember what it is. It's like shit. Option. Dot okay. Converts result TE to option T. That's what I want. Yell at me. Hey, what's up, Orimus? How you doing? Oh shit, 4.5 hours. Method not in U8. What are you then? Oh, it is a sized? How do I represent this type? I probably need some template, right? What is this supposed to be? How do I write that? It is the type. Well, it's not always semicolon 3, because it's gonna be semicolon whatever the fuck this is. Yeah, I know it's an array of 3 bytes. But how do I take that as a parameter? You can't see it because it's off screen. How do I take that as a parameter? Grandpa's iPad, holy shit. Thank you for the 5 gift subs to Public Enum, Dan Mulvey, Jamon, C Complex, and Rain the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Oh no, I'm gonna read as well. Welcome Raiders, AKWR, Akawar. Welcome to the stream. How was your stream? What were you working on? My name is Anthony. Usually I work on Python open source software. Oh, Snipe Bunny's here as well. Hello, hello. Usually I work on open source Python. Things like PyTest talks, precommit, PyFlakes, Flake8, Dead Snakes, some of the things that I maintain. You're learning Rust. Cool. I am also sort of as well. I should be able to just do bracket. That's what I have right now. But now I don't have as slice because it's not found. I would need as slice incised UTF incised thing. But I think I need to template this or generic or however to do this. Sized array Rust parameter generic. I don't think it's called a generic here. You don't need as slice? I'm pretty sure I do. I'm pretty sure I do. Maybe I don't. Snipe Bunny has resubbed at 4 months. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate your continued support. Snipe Bunny, good to see you again. Gilbert, thank you for the follow. And AkaWR, thank you for the follow and the rate. Oh, because it is a slice already. Letra9, welcome, welcome. How you doing? What were you learning for in Rust? Like what were you working on? Expected string found brackets. I don't think this is right, but we're gonna try that. Doesn't have a known size of compile time. Holy shit, it has been 7 months already. That's crazy, the Dev Panda. Thank you for the resub, appreciate it. Generic types and traits. It's all the complicated stuff. Lecture9, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Option borrowed stir. That isn't gonna let me do that. Somehow I feel like it's not gonna let me do that. Expected named lifetime parameter. I mean, it might work. I think that's gonna let it compile, but I don't know if I can actually use it. Expected type. What? Oh, do I need to put spaces after these? Probably. Okay, we're not using the function yet, so... if let sum href equals get attribute tag href. Expected slice U8 found stir. Oh, because it's already a stir. Yeah? Ooh. A reference has the size of a pointer, but the stir itself doesn't have a known size. Yeah, you can use href as bytes or this. Yeah, this did what I wanted. In theory, I can do this now. Oh, we need to B string. B. Yeah, hello. Forceplenner is also back. It's been a while. It's good to see you again. Hey, they had a bunch of pipax installed apps break when dist upgrading Ubuntu. Yeah, generally you want to clean out your home directory when you do that. Borrowed stir. We need to into. Or we need to how do I convert option slice stir to string rust? Did it tell me how to do it? Oh, wait. I want the opposite direction. This one. This is what I want. Python, one right way to do it. Rust, here's 6 different ways you can do it. Oh, Christ. Oh boy. Map to string to string. Oh, I hate that there's a bunch of different options here. I like this one. It's the shortest characters. Hey, thanks for the hype train. Hello. Welcome back, Wolf. What'd you miss? I think you missed my virtualenv shenanigans, but also, yeah, more roosty roosts. Again, attributes. Yay, tag. Get it yanked. And then we gotta do the same thing here. That seems gross. But also, this seems to work. I mean, it was already working, but now it is working more. Oh, but if they're relative URLs, are these relative URLs? No, these are full URLs. If it's relative URLs, it breaks, probably. So I actually have to join href here, I think. Is it raining? Kind of sounds like it's raining. Nice. Please, sir, may I have another? How's it going along with Chris? And Max says, I don't know what to do. And Fracky, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. A person from Roost, I see. Snapnot says, did it take a long to get used to that keyboard? It did not. FAQ split. You can learn more about my journey with the keyboard in that video. And Snotnot, thank you as well for the follow. And I missed Fracky a minute ago, or 7 minutes ago. Whoops, my bad. Oh boy. Well, I gave you a chance to not be a piece of shit, but now you're getting upgraded to banned. Goodbye. Have a good day. Go annoy someone else. First Familiar says my recent pip was made me look at PDM. Oh, yeah, you do not want to play with PDM. Well, maybe you do, and you will find out why it's bad and why it doesn't really work, and why it's not very useful, especially if you have to deal with command line tools. Yeah, I mean PDM is. I don't want to say it's a good idea in theory because it's also a bad idea in theory. It has a lot of the same like security problems that Node packages has, but yeah. Wait, did I ban a different person? Oh no, okay, I see. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I banned the right guy. Speedy Astro, hello, welcome. But I think like the bigger usability problem from PDM perspective is that coming from using command line tools in Python, PDM doesn't help you with that at all. I think, yeah, public enum. I think the funniest part is they were so dedicated to responding that they waited the full 10-minute timeout to send it. It almost makes me want to time them out another 10 minutes just to see if they'd waste 10 more minutes of their time. I bet they're wasting even more of their time. They're probably signing up another Twitch account just to be shitty, because people like to do that. Okay, so I think I actually need to do I actually need to do this. Expected borrowed stir found struct string. Oh. Why does it want to steal my reference? That's nothing. Yeah, what the fuck? Why does it want to steal my URL? What is fast pip? Well, what is God. Are you trolling Speedy Astro? Tahira's Slam says, any advice for beginner programmers? Find a project, work on it. They're blacklisting temp py packages prevent somebody from doing arbitrary code execution on unprivileged user. Yeah, no, it's not that. It's that you're running code from the working directory. Independent/temp doesn't really change it. It's really easy to escalate to arbitrary code execution from it. It needs to own the request. So how do I copy? we're back to C++ land. I don't give a shit. Let me copy it. What does that let me do? That clone? Okay, cool. Neat. Do these have the right URL now? Yeah, they're still the Python hosted, even though we joined down here. I don't understand the other day. Can I ask a question about X in chat? It's funny. Something is not inherently wrong. There's a time and place for it. Yeah. I understand why we would need to. But we no longer have zero cost abstraction. Field is never read yanked. Field is never read Python requires. How do I make these shut the fuck up? Can I just ignore unused somehow? I feel like a no warn unused. This. Because I don't think I'm gonna actually use these two attributes for a while. Anyway, what do we have? We need to hit the index for all of our packages. Will FastPyp be able to use for devs outside of Sentry? Yeah, I'm trying to make it a generic tool. I wouldn't do, if it was just for Sentry, I wouldn't do it on my personal time. That should be straightforward. Anyway, I'm being salty, so I'm just gonna end the stream. I'm sorry, guys. I feel like I'm being mean to chat, and I feel like you're pushing my buttons, but also I don't want to be mean to you guys. And that other guy really pissed me off, so I'm sorry. I'm gonna go do other stuff, like run around in the rain. Anyway, my name is Anthony. I upload educational content to YouTube at youtube.com/anthonywritescode. I try and upload 3 videos a week. If you missed any part of the stream and you want to catch up on other streams, you can check those out on my second channel, which is where I upload VODs. I normally stream 3 times a week, and I announce my streams in 2 places. One of those is twitter.com/codewithanthony, where I announce what we're going to work on, and then we work on it. Usually, we didn't actually do the thing that I said I was going to do today. I also announce in the Discord, which you are free to join. Stop by and hang out. There's a beginner's channel if you want to ask programming questions. There's a bunch of other fun social channels as well. So yeah, stop by, say hi, be nice, etc. And yeah, I'll see you around. Let's go find someone to raid.